What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Good morning, everybody. It is Thursday, October 30th, a little past 7 a.m. The embargo has lifted for me to cover Whiskerwood. Today is the embargo lift for all long-form gameplays, and review is not until sometimes next week. So whoever is doing reviews cannot do review coverage yet, or post their videos or articles. If you're not familiar with this game, it's absolutely amazing. It is a city builder, survival city builder, somewhat like Anno 1800, 117, and Timberborn. Got a little mix of all the different other genres too. I've already covered this game, or at least the demo, multiple times on my YouTube channel. There's at least, I think, 4 videos on my YouTube channel. Let me read you the description here off of Steam if you're not familiar with the game. Establish a home for your industrious mice under the oppressive paw of your cat overlords in this city builder, featuring complex simulations, intricate production chains, and the age-old rivalry between cat and mouse. Developer is Nakata Dynamics, and the publisher is Hooded Horse. This game is coming out on November 6th, about a week from now. And let's take a look at the settings and see if there's any new changes. Okay, I'm going to cycle through all the language choices for you guys. Okay. I'm not going to mess with the rest of this. I think all this is fine. Now, you want to have discrete camera rotation off if you want more fidelity. If you have it enabled, it actually jumps at 45 degrees angle or something like that. Yeah, it's big jumps basically. And then what else? Graphic screen mode is fine. Show frames per second. I'm not showing that on screen in game because I'm using the Steam overlay top left corner. And so right now it's not behaving the way it should be, because when you enable vertical sync, it should be 60 frames per second. And for some reason, it's actually keying off of max frame per second. So I'm actually manually setting that to be no more than 120. It might actually change once you get into the game, but minor bug there the developer might want to fix. Alright, so I've got volume, voice up, ambient, music's down, okay. And then, alright, so here's the other thing too, and I pointed this out in the demo coverage. The developer's aware of this, so they are going to fix this. They just didn't want to post a new update right now with the press build that I've got. So by the time you're watching this later, this bug here will be fixed. So what's different here is, you see how I've got like lose unsaved changes, and I go through all of this. By the time I get to this screen, the accept button's gone. And I noticed that during the demo, where it's like, oh, I was ready to leave, and it's like, wait a minute, where's the apply button? And it's gone. So to change that, you have to hit accept now, and then that way the word unsaved changes disappears. Anyways, let's go ahead and hit back. And then do new game. Okay, so now we've got new scenarios. Very exciting, guys. So I believe that was the one that's in the demo, so we're going to probably do some of these other ones instead. So that way it'll be different from my other 4 coverage. The claws will send mostly loyal monarch. Oh, interesting. Now what is this? This is part of the ocean. This part of the ocean is teeming with pirates. Their ransom demands are greedier, but smuggled cargo fetches higher prices. Tax ships are less frequent. Oh, interesting. Interesting. What's this one again? It sounds mostly loyal. Monarchus Whiskers. Whiskers require less approval to accept and are more happy despite harsh conditions, but are often offended at rebellious remarks. They believe factories are an affront to the king's generosity. Okay. Let's go with the pirates, I guess. Let's stick with that. Let's see what else. I'm gonna go with normal. Let's call this the Ron Empire Early access. 1. It's kind of a weird name. Let's see here. Ron Empire. Death. Taxes. Death Tales. DuckTales. Okay, sure. Or we call it Death Tales 117. Alright. I personally think this is more fun than Anno 117 from my extensive playthroughs on the demo. Alright, so map size, we'll go with normal, that's fine, right? Main island size, normal, it's fine. Let's go with normal for now. Barren, let's leave it. Let's see here, Or fertility, yeah, let's go with normal. Claws, greed, yeah, let's go with fair. These are actually hard. Whiskers, fickleness, normal, normal. Yeah, that's fine. Normal. Occasional. Winter's normal. Okay, I think these are fine. We'll go with normal for now. Until I get more comfortable with the new mechanics and any new changes that they have. Alright, so, let's see here. What's on this list? Chances to make passing Whiskers unhappy. No, we don't want that, right? Does not get offended at rude comments. Okay. We don't want pessimist, right? No, we don't want any of these. Let's re-roll. So what's happening here on the side is that these are your starting crew. And it's a good idea to generally roll to get the crew that you want early. So that way you get a I guess, ideal group. Because later, when newcomers join, the ships come, you have to, like, pick from the lot. And so you don't actually get the best choices later. So right now, getting your best choices early is ideal. Slow is no good, right? I know some of these, so I'm gonna roll when I see it. Rebellious. Let's see, what is this? This is a new. That's new, actually. It's not in the demo. Unless they added it recently. Thoughtful, considerate, heavy eater? No, right? Nosy? Nosy, I don't think it matters, right? Rude questions? No. That's new, actually. Sickly? No, we don't want sickly. Yeah, we don't want sickly. Warm. Warm and core is actually very good. Extra resistant to cold temperatures. Warm core, right? This Whisker works very hard, yes. Strong. Extra carrying capacity. That's very good. Thoughtful, right? Their brain is constantly thinking. More likely to have positive and negative thoughts. Oh. Annoys other Whiskers deeply in the same home. Oh, that's not as bad. Their brain is constantly thinking, more likely to have positive and negative thoughts. That might not be that bad. Because if it's always positive, then the positiveness is better, right? Yeah, I guess I can live with that. Alright, so strong shoulders, extra carrying capacity. Work harder. Snoring is not that big of a deal, right? You know what? Let's re-roll that. I don't want snoring. Well, actually, his expectation is a lot lower. Yeah. Alright, you know what? I'll leave it. Expectation is... Well, you know what? Hang on. There's, isn't there, like, another task? There's another trait that gives me extra results for the mining. Or the engineering, right? Lower machine builders and industry, right? No, that's alright. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go with those choices. And then there should be a cutscene. There is something new here that's different. For some reason, there's edge scrolling, and I don't remember that being the case in the demo. Yeah, I think they might have added that in the demo. And also, my cursor is locked to the window. That is also new. Yeah, it's weird that my cursor is locked to the window. Alright, well, I'll have to put in a feedback about that. But yeah, my cursor gets locked into the window. And then... yeah, the frames per second is actually still 82, which is ignoring the vertical sync. Yeah, so it's at 80 frames per second, unless the game is recording it differently. Yeah, see, it's actually the same as my left. So that's not right. Let me hide this, actually. Where's the hide button? There we go. Oops. Okay, let's, I don't need to worry about
scout
pausing.
ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Alright. Ooh, wow, there's lots of different islands here, huh? More so than the demo. The demo had only a 3 or 4. I'm thinking. Interesting. This is very exciting. I don't know what to pick. Well, this is a little too high. That's also too high. This one is not terribly bad, actually. And plus, it's right next to each other. I can actually build a land bridge across. This is a very nice, fertile spot for farming. So is this. Wow, all the islands are fairly close to each other too, huh? I mean, the flat one is really nice because I don't have to do a whole lot of terraforming for this. Yeah, I definitely don't have to do a lot of terraforming. Is this on your Nexus? Yeah, it will be on my Nexus, but the game's not out till the 7th. I don't know the price, because Hooded Horse does not publish pricing information. And even if they did tell me the price, I'm probably not allowed to tell you. But yeah, when it comes out on the 7th, definitely buy it from my Nexus store. That would be really, really great. Would appreciate that a lot. I will wait. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm still deciding. I don't know if... Okay, so if I end up taking this island here, I need space, though, on the ground, and I need something to harvest. I guess I could technically ladder up right away. Are there berries on this? Yeah, there are berries on this, right? Now, I don't know if the developer added in the mechanics yet for collision detection, because in the demo, when the cannons hit, it will hit you no matter what. But the developer did say that they plan on adding collision detection, so if you build your houses inside, like, the mountain, it's possible to avoid the cannon hits. I'm thinking I could probably build here, start carving into the mountain, have an underground base, and then slowly carve up to the top. That's my thought process here. But I do like clearing this out for farming. If I put my ship here and my warehouse, I'll have to build a little bit around this until I actually can dig upward, right? Or somewhere around here. Alright, so this is a potential spot that I'm thinking about. Sorry, you know, if you're watching this for the first time, guys, I'm sorry for that, because I know how to play this game, and I've played it so much that I need to plan carefully where I want to place my starting point. Otherwise, you know, if this was my first time playing, I'm like, oh yeah, whatever, just place this down and restart a bunch of times until I figure out how to play, right? So I don't want to have to restart this multiple times. I want the perfect setup early on. Okay, that is not close enough to anything. I'd rather be by a island, on an island that's connected to another island for easy access to more resources. So that narrows out these guys here, right? This over here I'm narrowing out because it's barren. I mean, this is not bad over here. Like, this is pretty good. But it's not flat. There's a little bit of flat land here for farming, right? And I could probably just cross over here. But that does not have a... That's just basically harvesting resources. Minerals. I mean, there is a lot of trees over there, huh? Alright, I think I'm gonna go with that first island option, somewhere over here, right? Because there's lots of trees here. Alright, so now that I've figured out this is probably the most ideal spot, because I can actually probably create a land bridge between these two if I need to. I mean, this is okay. This is not that great, but this spot right here is where the big, juicy stuff is located. Wait, let's take a look at this. Is there any berries here? No berries here, right? There's that much berries there. Okay. Alright, ample trees and berries nearby, which is probably this. I can build the... Well, first of all, there's no trees on the ground. I wouldn't be able to right away build my ladder. This may not be actually a good spot because I need trees early on to be able to even create ladders to get to the top. And the only source of wood is this right here. This may not be a good spot right there. Yeah. Alright, well... I think it's gonna have to be somewhere over here. Right here, to start. And then figure out how to get to this. Unless there's something here. Nothing here, right? No berries there. Yeah. Damn it. Take a look at this one. Nope, nope. Alright, well... It's not ideal, actually. It's not very ideal. Maybe I could live off of this, actually. Yeah, it's not very ideal. Alright, let's try to see if I can make this work. I don't know. This is kind of tricky. Stairs uses how much wood? 1, right? And how much do I have to start with? I don't have a whole lot to start with. I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. Alright, well, let's go with this one. So I was here when you were talking about the update release, but my mind was trying to remember the game. I took out the trash and remembered there were issues with Terrain Builder. Has that 100% fixed? Terrain Builder. Oh, yeah. They're aware of that. That should be fixed by now. I haven't tested it yet. I know what you're talking about. It's the ore dumper, or sorry, the terrain, or the soil dumper, right? I know what you're talking about, and they're aware of it. That should have been fixed. The only bug that they said that is not fixed right now in this version that they are aware of is the elevation. There's something with the elevation where if you move up and down and you're on a current level, if you go V and F, then it skips a level. But that should be fixed in the final version. They just didn't have time to add it into this build that I'm playing on. Yeah, let's go with this. Alright, I'm gonna go with this spot. Is there a way to play around the level jump? Oh, just so long as I'm not viewing... Okay, so long as I'm not viewing my current level, and I'm moving F and whatever the hell it is, then yeah, it's not a big deal. Arrival? Yeah, that's fine. Bring in the Whiskers.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for Whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
Huh. Go with that one, that's fine. Yeah, I don't like the mouse panning along the edges, because it's kind of annoying. Yeah. Especially like when I'm trying to like hit down here, and I go like this really fast. Okay. Unload the supply shipment. Alright, let's see here. Trade docks. Yeah, I guess I have to unload the supply shipment first before I could start building. It won't let me start building. Yep, okay.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists. Under commission of the king, it is my privilege to offer this colony charter. You embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of Whiskers, and all of your kind shall thank you for your efforts. As you tame these wild lands and earn the payment for your taxes, you are doing more than any Whisker before you. With your sweat, you secure the means by which some industrious Whiskers might enjoy safety. Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands.
Okay, so one of the things I've learned from playing the demo is you don't have to pause right here during this phase, because once you sign the charter, the day actually begins. But right now, it's actually paused. The day hasn't started yet. So take your time, read all this, listen to this, and then study the screen. So what's happening on the screen is that I owe 135 coins to the cats. The cat's overlords. The crown, basically, the king. And I have to pay that in 2 days. So this is a breakdown of the taxes right here. And then these are the only resources that I can actually trade. Because, okay, so the way the game works is that this value here, or this amount, 135, it's not actually a coin value. You don't deal in coins. You trade not for coins. You basically trade for either other resources or whatever, right? So when they come to collect taxes, you have to pay in resources, right? Just letting you know, they will only accept these specific resources. And these resources have a certain value. So you never actually trade stuff for coins. You don't hold on to coins. It'll show on the screen somewhere how much value you have. And that's all it is just a value number. Alright, so let's continue. And then what else? Now we have the build screen, or build menu. So here at the bottom right corner, the work hour has started. And then now you can pause. I'm gonna get the woodcutter. Ooh, they actually have a radius thingy now, huh? That's new. There's a work radius. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, so the way this works is very similar to Against the Storm. The woodcutter, the forger's hut, the mining camp, not the farm. Ooh, earthworks, that's new. These two right here, these three right here are similar to Against the Storm, where you can place it down and move. And unless they changed it, they might have changed the mechanics in the early access build, but from the demo, you actually can move them around for free. Oh yeah, so what you want to do, as a tip, is to place it right across from your warehouse, like this, and not where you actually plan on placing it. Assuming that the mechanic is the same. Right, so the reason for this, similar to Against the Storm, you want to place your camp right next to your warehouse, so that way the travel time between the materials and the construction is fast. Otherwise, if you place it over here just because you want them to chop over here, you have to wait for them to deliver the wood from there all the way over to here. And then, you know, however long, however many wood it takes, that's a waste of time, right? And then you're going to waste your work hours. And once they're done, then you can actually move for free and then bring it over here. So that is a little tip there that I recall from playing. Now, I haven't played this in like a week or a month? 3 weeks? I don't know. 3 weeks. 4 weeks. But this game has been on my mind for quite some time. Forger, right? Super excited to catch a live finally. Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Glad to see that you're here. Okay, move is free, right? Doesn't say move is not free, right? Move is free. Alright, so now move is free. You place it right here. Oh, the problem is there's a tree over there that needs to probably be removed. They may not be able to get to it, but I might be able to put a bridge here. Okay, and then this over here. Move it over here. And then we're gonna assign some workers. Those are fine for now. So they will gather whatever that's within range. And the reason I left it over here is because once this depletes, I'm gonna have this area be my main. Actually, you know what? I probably should have placed this over here, huh? Now that I think about it, because once this depletes, that would be a great harvesting area. I don't know, that might have been a mistake. Starting off right there. We'll see.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation.
Yeah, we don't want to ship out logs. Actually, the trees are over there, huh? Probably faster to be right here. Alright, let's see here. What do I want to extract? Golden stone. Actually, cancel that. Oh, I can't just cancel that, huh? Okay, that's fine. But yeah, you know what? My CPU, my GPU is humming like crazy right now. How's the game? Is it lagging for you guys to watch? I don't know. Let me know if it's lagging. Just want to see. Or hear from you guys if you have any lag issues watching. I mean, there's no lag right now on my screen at all. Oh, this is fills in marked areas with earth and terrain. So they called it. They're reworking it. It's kind of called Earthworks instead of what was it? Was it called before? Terrain Builder or something? What was it called in the demo? Terrain Builder or something, right? This is now unlocked for us for free. Soil Dumper? Soil Dumper, right? That is free. That's different now, right? We don't have to get a blueprint for it. Well, that's kind of cool. Something Dumper, yeah. Could be a Terrain Dumper. Hang on. Let's click on this. Hopefully they fixed all the bugs associated to the resource list. I have none, right? I just want to get that guy over here. That's completed, right?
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility.
Yeah, I get another worker.
Most
Alright, so this guy is a minor trait, which is good. He's from the Miners Guild. Carrying capacity and because he requires extra food per meal. Oh dear lord. It's fine. We'll take it. New ship, right? I have 25. Do I want a new guy right now? Does not expect as much for themselves, but grows incredibly sad at the death of others. No. No. Naturally trained craftsman who knows the basics. Ooh. This Whisker can teach others more quickly. Ooh, interesting. Does not get offended at rude comments. This guy's not bad either, actually. But I can only take one of the two. Apprentice, right? 50% guild industries. So if he works in the guild industry, he gets actually a 50% more production yield. Natural resistance to cold, very good. Not slowed by terrain, very good. This Whisker can teach others more quickly. I don't know what that means. That's new. A partially trained craftsman who knows the basics. He might be good long term. Does not get offended at rude comments. That's not bad either, right? Strong shoulders. This guy can carry 3 times as much. Can move, teach others more quickly. Well, I mean, this guy has lower expectations. Right? If you can see, he's actually got 6 carrying capacity, which is significant. He just requires more food and mood. He prefers to eat mushrooms and berries. Natural resistance to cold is not bad, and does not get slowed by terrain is also not bad. Alright, you know what? I think carrying more is probably more important early on. Let's go with this guy. Yeah. Alright, so I have an extra builder at the top, right? Oh, it needs planks to get that. Oh my god. Lincoln. How do I want to do this? Where do I want to carve? Let's take a look at the overlay. B key, right? We don't know what's underneath that. Coal, right? Coal. Coal. There's definitely coal there, right? Huh. I think what I'll do is I'll carve space inward. Yeah, let's do that. Like I did last on my other game where I built like an underground base. Okay. DQ. Alright, so 48 seconds, 48 seconds till they leave, right? really wish they would update this version as quickly as possible. Is this not being able to click outside my window and having the mouse clamp? It's kind of annoying. I'm having to constantly alt-tab. Alright, so this is nighttime phase. That means evening. That means they're not working. They're gonna eat. Alright, ship is leaving, right? Did they fix that doing sound? Because a lot of players were also complaining the same thing I was about the doing noise. It sounded like somebody was dying. I think it wasn't as bad, right? When the nighttime phase kicked in. Yeah, move is free. Very against the Stormish. So what's really exciting is I'm about 90 subscribers away from hitting 9,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel. So 90 more people, then I can actually say my channel is over 9,000. It's over 9,000. Alright, so fishing dock, right? I have one machinery. Do I have enough wood? I do have 27 wood, right? I'm gonna go with that, that's fine. So the way this works is that certain buildings require machinery, and machinery is an upkeep. You actually have to use machinery to repair the building. Press to end the day. Start new day. Okay. Oh yeah, I can rotate orbital view with the right click now. That's kind of nice. And so machineries only come from the crown, for now, through the form of supply ships. So that's kind of their hold over us. Yeah, that's fine. Tax collector comes tomorrow, right? What can I sell? What can I sell to him? I don't have enough. I need to get ores. Hey, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Supply ship, right? Let's see, if I take a supply... I don't want to take it early because then that adds more to my taxes. I can refuse them for now. Huh, wait a minute, hang on. The bar... what is my status with them? Because usually they show you the status of your situation with the crown. Right here we go. This bar needs to be shown. Right now the crown is 3 bars. And I don't see that here. I don't know why they didn't put that there. Because it would be nice to be able to know what our status... Oh, here we go, on rollover. That's it. There we go. So our current status is... For some reason it stopped showing that. There we go. Okay, right. Okay, so if you put your mouse right there, it actually shows you. Okay, so right there on that handshake. So I'm okay with doing this, because then it'll just go down by 1. I'll take that one, because I don't want more debt. And having that machinery right now is not that big of a deal. I'm gonna reject this. No new debt, right? Fine. And there's also weather effects, too, on the side here. Right, I mean, you know what? I'm gonna do overtime, right? Boost workers until tomorrow. Workers will keep working through the night. Last playthrough, you had to click to show missing resource types at the top of the screen, of course. Yeah, I did. I did. And that's what I'm doing right now. But it was bugged last game where it just disappeared. So I still have to filter it still, manually. I think I'm gonna make the overtime, right? Let's make overtime on that. Thought maybe that bar could be manipulated similarly. Which bar? Which bar are you talking about? The piss off overlay, you mean? Or the... yeah, I don't know. The relationship overlay. Yeah, it would be nice to get the relationship overlay here somewhere on the screen. Yeah, it's not showing up as a rollover here. Yeah, it's so weird now that it's right-click now to do orbital view. Before I was doing the middle mouse button. So middle mouse button now is panning. And then the right mouse button is orbital views. Like, you can rotate however you want, like that. I have 49, right? Cooked food is tack. Hard tack. I want a guy that is engineering on this. Apprentice required, assigned worker. Oh, that's new. That's new. Apprentice. Oh, now I'm regretting not taking that other guy. Well, shit. Shit, guys. Oh my god. We effed up. That's new, guys. Now we know what that apprentice thing was all about. That was not in the demo. Oh, I need planks, right? Does that require an apprentice? No, right? Okay. That means this early on is not useful. Can I destroy it for free? I lose the machinery. Well, shit. Oh my god. Wish I'd known that sooner. Now you know. Knowing is half the battle. We need some G.I. Joes here. So the question mark is basically stuff that we don't know. That's what it means. There could be anything in there. Alright, almost food time, right? Man, I should have made my pasta this morning. Before stream. Kinda hungry. Do these guys actually eat during overtime or no? They do, right? Okay, they do eat. Because before I had to manually manipulate timing the overtime right after they eat. So they do eat during overtime. Okay, it's not as bad. I should have enough for the tax tomorrow. I do have an extra worker, huh? Kind of a waste not having him do anything. Yeah. Alright. Gotta remind myself next time, you want the sawmill first. Not the fish, unless you have an apprentice. If you have an apprentice, then yes. You can fill up the slot. And that kind of stinks, huh? That really stinks. This guy has nothing to do? Oh, because the radius is out. Alright, well, I guess that's good, right? Okay, so it doesn't accidentally close that screen anymore. It used to be like I would right-click on that and it just keeps bouncing back and forth on the summary screen. Well, that's handy. They fixed it.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a...
Yes, I'll take it. I approval, thank you. Wow, 105 stream streak. Nice. Kratashino. A lot of watch time. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Everybody, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe on my YouTube channel. So I've learned that if you say like and subscribe, you call to action in the video, or, you know, when I say that. And if you're not a subscriber or you haven't hit the like button yet, YouTube actually animates that on your browser, or sparkles or something, confetti or something like that, to get people to click on the like and subscribe button. So if it glows for you, remember, hit the like and subscribe. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Guys, I don't have enough. This is killing me. This is killing me. Well, shit, guys. I need more ores. I think this is a lot harder now, right? I should have changed the thingy. I have a day, right? I don't know about this. I might have to give up some wood. Yeah, I really did bad planning on this. I might restart this. I don't know. I should have gone for this. Copper, right? Copper pays more. The copper is actually at the top right here. The real ore is in the middle. Shit, I really did horrible on this planning. You know what, let's take that for now. The shed too, right? Thanks, Poe. How you? Yeah, how are you doing? Might be able to lower the quality of the graphics. Because my CPU is definitely humming, or GPU. I don't know if this is gonna make a difference. Doesn't make a difference, actually. Visually. Yeah, I see no visual difference. Alright, that's fine. Hopefully my GPU fan stops humming. no builders available. Oh, I moved the wrong thingy. Oh my god, I moved the wrong thingy. I don't think we're gonna get all those ores in time. Camp is idle. Oh shit, where's our food? I thought we were gonna get fish, but that is not happening. I think I effed up. I think next time I want to probably re-roll to have at least one apprentice. I might have to restart this, guys. Now that I've learned about the apprentice. Yeah, I think I might restart this because this island has no food. I was hoping I can get by on those berries and then get fish and then farm. Yeah, I think I need to restart this. Watching on sunshine while it rains outside. Watching a cold dude play a must-have game. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I really screwed up. Okay, okay. Let's try to get by here while we can. We don't have enough, right? I think we're gonna have to give up this. More than enough, right? Two coins. I'll take it. Take it. Ah, saves coming doesn't count within the first 30 minutes. I mean, I would totally redo the whole thing. Future taxes, yeah. I would probably... Yeah, I wouldn't save scum on this. I would just generate a new map and a new run. Regenerate my crew. Because now that I know Apprentice is a thing in the game, I was basing my gameplay today off of my knowledge of the demo, which is totally off. They've changed a lot of things here. Okay, there's an apprentice, but he's a loner, right? Can't smell. There's a reroll option, but I don't want to waste my reroll, though. Ugh, fail. Unhappy sharing a home with others. Fail. I'll take him. Oh. Take the left. Turns wind into music. Always good having schematics. What I need is a smoker. Yeah, I need a smoker. I gotta go F key. F key, right? And then I just need the ore, right? That pays out pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god. People are not happy. Because they didn't get their hardtack. Oh my god, the taxes probably leveled up.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield, or to even consider paying their exaction.
Oh, they
Should
raised
your
the
colony
reward.
survive, report back the pirates' shakedown tactics.
Okay, so they actually increased the reward. I think it used to be 2. Refuse them once? Okay. No one, right? I have no idea where I'm gonna get food. I guess I could just start building homes. And then log cabin's kind of expensive, but you know what? We'll do it. Log cabin is a single home, right? Pretty sure for yeah, it says for 1. I'm not happy with the location that we picked. You know what they say in real estate, right? It's all about location. Location, location. Well, the game so far is great. Like, the game itself is great. I slightly screwed up because there was new game mechanic that I did not know about because it's different from the demo. But I've been looking forward to this game for a very long time. Since I first heard of it, and then ever since I played the demo, I was like, oh my god, this game is so good. Gotta be the game of the year, in my opinion. I'm doing terrible, sick as hell, not like something serious, just sore throat that don't get better. Don't you build better version of everything later anyways and abandon your first building site? Yeah, I do, probably. It's just I picked a bad spot because I thought I was gonna get food early on, but right now I got an apprentice, so I guess it should be fine. I'm getting fish, so it might be okay. Might be okay. I don't need this right now. Let's undo this. Did you play Outpost, Sierra Online game 1994? Maybe. I can't remember. I played a lot of Sierra games. They might have been a competitor to the game company I worked at. I've got what, one worker? I have 42 berries, right? Okay. What's he digging up? I don't know if that gets the trees or not. I don't know if that counts, if he gets the trees or not. Does he delete the tree? I think he just deleted the tree, right? It might have been a bad thing. We'll find out. We're gonna learn something new. Yep, shit. That deletes the trees. We don't want that. Oh, shit. Yeah. Wasn't this game already playable, or am I confusing it? It was playable as a demo. As a demo. A lot has changed since the demo. I can tell you that. You know what? I'll leave it. I don't care. I'll leave it. Okay, they got food, right? I need more housing. Three more people needs a home, right? Oh, well, let's just do that. It's fine. There's actually 6 people that needs homes. I don't have any scrolls, so I can't make them work overtime. And tomorrow's tax is only 96, right? Why is it 158? Tax due suddenly went up? It was like 68 earlier. Was there a bug? Why did it just go up? You saw that, right? You saw it says like 68 and suddenly it went to 158. How did that go up? Huh, weird. Okay, I thought that might have been a bug. It might have just said 68 and then went to 158 for some reason. What is this? 42, 40 and 22 got added? 4. Yeah, we have no berries around here, huh? We have no berries. So fail. Hopper hasn't been listed on there yet. Wind chime. Thinking. Door. Door. They need a flip button. Yeah, they didn't create a flip button. In Cataclysmo, I think Cataclysmo has a flip button, right? I can't remember. It's very Cataclysmo-ish, like. We'll get this down there. Wait, hang on. Can I move? Oh, shit. Redo that. Do this. Okay, so that should be reachable, right? And I don't need new guys right now. Then I have to, like... Is this unsafe? Wears out industry faster? No, right? Terrible, thoughtful? No, I don't care about that. Can't smells. Unsafe worker? Yeah, none of these guys. You know, let's get rid of this because I don't... Well, I'm gonna leave it. There may be berries that I don't see. I don't see any berries though. Oh no, there are berries over here. It's on the other side of the island though. Jesus Christ. It's a long ass walk. Jesus Christ. How much is the farm? I need planks. Oh my god. I don't have any machineries. Yeah, if it lasts more than a week, you might think about a doctor. Strep throat was suspected for part of my dad's heart issues, even though he never had symptoms. Yep. Take the advice from Po-Soupy there, Cratachino. So this was the surprise game? Yeah, this was the surprise game. Like, so what happens is when I get embargo VIP access for Hooded Horse games in advance, I'm not allowed to tell you what the game is. I'm not allowed to talk about the game outside of the private channels. And I'm not allowed to schedule a stream with the name, of course. And I can't do any... So if I record this offline, because I get my key in advance... That's the reason why they provide it in advance. There's some content creators who just make videos only. They don't stream live like I do. So they'll play, you know, offline, and then they'll create their little video for like an hour, 40 minutes or whatever, and they'll talk about it. And then they're allowed to post on the day and the time of the embargo. For me, I prefer streaming it, so I can't get my video up onto my YouTube as soon as I want, right? I have to stream it first and then edit it and then process it and upload it to YouTube. But yeah, so even if I had a video offline, right, we're not allowed to create premieres, schedule a premiere. Like, you know, you've seen some of my videos on my YouTube where I'll have it already done and then I schedule a premiere. So those are not allowed either, to tip off viewers that you've got early access. Okay. And then, this embargo that I have right now, I'm not allowed to give a rating. Like like a definitive, you have to buy it, or a score of 1 out of 10 or something like that. I can only tell you, you know, my gameplay. I can tell you to, I can at least say, go wishlist the game. That's fine, but I just can't give a score, like a definite buy or not buy. And that embargo is considered a review embargo. And that date is November 3rd, 7 a.m. So on November 3rd, review embargo, embargo for review coverage, score or otherwise, is Monday. And Thursday is embargo means you should not discuss preview access anywhere with the exception of Hooded Horrors, VIP channel, blah, 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 cannot premiere, cannot schedule the stream title. And then long form, live streams, short form videos, and images are okay for today's embargo. That's what today is. I mean, from my... Okay, look. From my demo coverage... Because I'm not going to base the information off of today. My demo coverage, I would definitely say that I enjoyed it a lot. And I would totally get it because of the demo itself. Just demo alone. Today's coverage, I can't give you a review based on what I'm playing today. I mean, it could be bad today, right? So we don't know. The changes might be bad. There's a couple of changes that I don't like that they did already. Oh, shit. What is that difference? 165? That's like a 4 difference. Okay. Okay, that's on the nose. 150, 254, right? Okay. I'll take it. That's fair. Alright, so... housing please.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some Whiskers have already resorted to makeshift
useless
camps.
curiosities and figures that
to provide a shelter.
Nonetheless,
we cannot survive as a colony living out in the elements.
Trinkets is new.
Winter's arrival will see temperatures plunge, and you cannot fight the cold with fires alone.
I think that's new.
Homes are our only defense.
Oh, I get a carpenter. What's this? Crafts wooden tools and goods. Ooh. Or schematics, right? Crafts, yeah, okay. Clothes. Wooden vices. Okay, cool. That's new, right? We've not seen that before. Now, what was the other thing that I got? I got planks, right? Farm is planks. Alright, that could get me farming. I wish there was like a flip key for the farming. There's no flip, right? What is it? N key is what? What is the N key? Oh, it's fertility. Oh no, N key is the farming tool. Okay. You know what? Let's go with that. Hang on, no. Let's move. Oh shit! Cancel that. I can cancel that. I need a ladder to go up there first. Well, yeah. I want to figure out where I want to do this. Sure, let's go with that. And then... Oh, that's a different thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's configure that. Let's go with berries for now. Yeah, berries is fine. We can start getting some food there. Stone shelter? Yeah, let's do stone shelter. Two people, right? Sure, let's go with that. Oh, I need a cafe too, don't I? Where they can... Oh, cafe requires planks. Oh my goodness. Lots of plankies. Plankies definitely needed. And I'm missing a machinery for planks. I guess I'm gonna have to take this. I'll take it. Sure, stick that there for now. Alright, that's fine. And we need a farmer. We gotta do... Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine. That guy can carry 6, right? That guy's really good. Alright. Everyone's unhappy. They slept outside. Rough and stuffy. I don't know what the hell that means. The housing quality. Oh, the housing quality's bad. Dirty fur. We need to get a bathhouse up and running, right? Bad food. Alright.
We are but humble seafarers, who having torn off the shackles of the kingdom, find ourselves in great need. In past times of want, wise and generous Whisker colonies have supplied us with everything they had. You should follow their example, and do it quickly. There's nothing more detestable and worthy of destruction than a greedy colony.
Is this guy a pirate? Cat or a pirate whisker? I mean, I can't tell from the icon because is that icon our guy or is that... I guess that's the guy we're talking to, right? So probably a pirate whisker. Maybe like a rat, possibly. Oh shit. No.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor.
Yep, okay.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your... You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their...
Okay. I have a new Whiskers. Greedy? What's greedy? Expects more from life? Movement. Movement. Fully trained, an expert in skilled labor. Has learned to be more content with their current circumstances. Ooh, that guy's not bad, actually, but I don't have any approval ratings. Works at his own pace. What the hell does that mean? I can't take them because I don't have approval. And the houses got destroyed, right? Oh, fail. I lost the planks. Fail. Where's the other one? That one. Well, damn it. Alright, I need to get my population up, right? I gotta pay my taxes. I don't think I can move that, right? Yeah, that's not movable. We probably need something closer. It's fine. Oh, I can't place it? Sure. Fine.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement is worn off. I wake up each day to the smell of dark.
What's this comment about perverts? Just to be clear, for the perverts, the dog belongs to my wife and to my daughter. What the hell? I got, yeah, I hate wife, daughters, yippee, overgrown, Chihuahua looking dog. It was untrained and thought it was the alpha 2 months ago. After 17 years, she can control her functions and doesn't want to move. I bawled like a baby. And oh, your dog. Oh, you're talking about the death of your dog. The death of a loved pet is devastating. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your dog. I know what you're talking about. And Kratoshino mentioned his dog a long time ago. Your dog died a while ago, and I remember that too. It was triggered for my body and just shut down. Yeah. Sorry to hear about that, guys. I know all that too well. My cat died 2 years ago, and I'm still dealing with that. That's why I stream so much and don't get a lot of sleep. And any free time I get, I'm always like on my YouTube scrolling through like these cat videos, shorts. So yeah, that kind of sucks. Whiskers ship, right? I don't have the scrolls. Nothing. Go away. Okay, that guy, you got a farm in there, right? Gotta get that farm back. And that is the other guy, right? I have an extra work, or what am I gonna do with this extra work? I mean, I guess I can try to get berries from across the thingy over here. Kind of far, though. It was really far to get the berries. I don't think it's worth the trouble. No. Might as well just be chopping. Actually, you know what? Might as well just be doing that, right? Alright, so how much is the... Oh my god, the cafe requires 26. Or sorry, 21. 21. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Hike for a week to get a barrel of berries? I know, right? Hail. Better just to farm it. Yeah, fail. Yeah, if you have the demo handy, can anyone tell me if the cursor is locked down to the window? That would be useful to know. And then the other one was the edge panning. If the game had edge panning in the demo. I don't recall it having edge panning either. I have to watch my VOD. I uninstalled my demo, so... Alright, we are getting enough copper, right? I don't know what trinkets are for. Useless curiosities and figures that nonetheless please the claws. Export goods. Interesting. They need to make this purple glow, or sorry, the orange glow a little bit more bright. Easier to see. No, right? I don't want more debts. Sorry, never even heard of the game until today, so don't have the demo. Oh, the demo is available still, I believe, right? Let's check it. Oh, they must have taken the demo. No, the demo's still available. It's not a green button anymore. It's actually to the right of the to early access box, like where your friends are currently playing, wishlisting, or owning. Right below that. If you scroll down. Let me give you the Steam page here if you guys want to see it. So that's the Steam page. So on that page, there's a demo button there, over there. It's called Download Demo. It's blue. If you want to play the demo before the release. Release is November 7th. But it's definitely different from my version. These guys are getting coal, right? Let's mark this. Or copper, that is. I started the download and the stream lagged. Now it's trying to install and my computer is panting. Okay. Well, the other good news is Paradox Interactive sent me like all the DLCs for my Age of Wonders. Apparently they don't have like a single key, so they gave me like a ton of keys, every single DLC keys. Because I said, oh, I don't have it, I'd like to probably cover that at some point, because there's a new one coming up. And then I also have Europa, or whatever that game is, Europa, right? Univert something something. What is it called? Europa Universalis 5. I have that. I can cover that, but I think there's an embargo though on it as well, on that game. But I'm like in no rush to play it right now. I've got this. Yeah, it's coming out November 4th. I don't know if any of you guys are into that game. You know, I never actually got into that game. I might have like played it briefly, but my friend, my college or high school, my roommate from college, I guess. Also from, he's not a roommate from high school, but yeah, he's a roommate from high school. He actually went to the same high school as I did. So yeah, he was really into this Europa series. And King's, Crusader Kings game too. All about that. You learn a lot of history from it and geography, I see. You played a lot of EU3, or was it 4 a lot? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I played the early version, but I was never into it. I had other games that was on my plate at the time that I played. I used to play like every single game. Back in the days, there wasn't a whole lot of games. And I played a lot of public domain. They call it, well, yeah, public domain. And certain games that were public domain quotations, I had access to. Because one of my friends used to run a BBS. I don't know if any of you guys are old enough to know what BBSs are. I think it was called BBS. So long ago. I think it was BBS. Jesus Christ. Yes, it is BBS. I am right. God, I'm so old. Yeah, I am so old. It's definitely BBS. I had to like think about what it was called. But yeah, my friend, he used to like have a BBS running, and he was always hooking up his dial-up modem and letting other people upload quote-unquote public domain games. And yeah, he had access to a lot of these other BBS. And we had like a system, well, I don't want to say we. He had a system. I don't want to incriminate myself in any way. So the BBS software that was used at the time was like you would get credit. If you upload software, you get credit, and then you earn credit to be able to download other shareware files, public domain files. So that was the general idea of bulletin board systems back then, before the internet. And that's how a lot of people got quote-unquote public domain games, shareware games. So I had access to a lot of games at the time that I played. Like, I played literally everything. So weird now, huh? Okay. Space trading over the dial-up, yes. Yeah, before the internet, it was all about dial-up, and I eventually worked at one of the dial-up well, one of the massive multiplayer gaming company that services dial-up companies like AOL, and they had like private dial-up services, and they would have like, you know, phone banks, and so so they also started their own game service where you pay monthly and then dial in and have access to all these games, and you play with other players, which is really cool back then. Captive mouse, no edge, scroll in demo. Captive mouse, you mean the mouse was locked down? But at least there was no edge scrolling, right? So they added edge scrolling in this version. But your mouse was clamped down? Or no? Okay, so mouse clamping was a thing, but no edge scrolling. Well, at least there was no edge scrolling. That's important. 3 units. Trinkets. Have to Alt-Tab to exit game window? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Well, I guess it wasn't as annoying playing the demo before. That's why it's like now it's like very annoying because the whole edge panning. Am I missing something? Yeah. Yeah, it's not in this thingy, right? Basics. Camera. Rotate cursor, right? No, right? Rotate cursor? I think they meant rotate the building. R is rotate the building. Clone is C. Yeah. I don't know why edge panning. They added edge panning into the game. Yep. Stole one. I think I'm gonna reroll, right? Food is not bad either, but I'm gonna reroll. See if I can get a blueprint. Okay. Plank, blockhouse, right? I'll take that one. Nice. Worth it. Alright, so now I have enough to create a cafe. Take it. No builders available. Was discrete camera rotation? It was always in the discrete camera rotation is currently here. What it does is it basically makes the camera rotate harder, like 45 degrees or whatever it is. So I'll show you. If you take it off, you can actually do more see how like I hit this button, it just basically jumps. Might be 15 degrees, I don't know. 45, it's 45, no. Might be 15. Right, I think that, hang on, what is that? 360 divided by 2 is 180, right? 180 divided by 2 is 90, right? It's... yeah, it's 45. It's 45 degrees. Because I think you get 2 in one... might be 15, I don't know. Hang on, what is this? I'm looking this way, right? 1, 2, 3. 3, right? Let's see here. How many rotations is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. 12, 360, no, 12, right? 360 divided by 12. What is that? 360 divided by 12. That is 30 degrees. Okay, so 30 degrees angle, basically. I don't want 30 degrees angles. They actually should say that in parentheses. This equals 30 degrees angle rotation. Saves me the trouble of trying to figure that out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just kind of silly having me trying to figure out what the hell discrete is. Like, I actually watched, like, 2D Curie when she did her coverage, and she was like, oh, complaining about how she couldn't get, like, smooth rotation like this, and she was complaining about the 30 degrees angle. And she didn't know discrete rotation is the discrete angle thingy, or discrete rotation. Or to disable the 30 degrees angle by disabling discrete rotation. I actually left a message, or left a comment in her video. But yeah, like, something like that. I'm like, what the hell is discrete? First time I saw that, I'm like, what the hell is that? I had to, like, experiment to figure it out. Alright, so that needs to be done, right? Do we get berries yet? We don't get berries yet. I need a smoker, right? Smoker is my next goal. Research, right? Oh, I need cut stones. Oh. I need cut stones, guys. What is that? I need 21 planks for cut stones. Wow, what's up today with my YouTube? YouTube is skyrocketing all of a sudden. My view count. What is causing this view count jump? Holy shit, people are watching my YouTube like crazy right now. What is it that they're watching? A combination of something. I mean, it's a good thing, right? They're watching something. I don't know what they're watching. I need to look at my stats. Glitter bombs. Oh, they're watching, Tavern Keeper. The public view count is not reflective of the internal view count. Wow, all these people leaving messages. Nice. Thank you for that. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Do I need more of that? No, right? Oh. I don't need that. No, it's actually the massive view is coming from beyond the map. Beyond the map is causing a massive view count. Okay. So somebody is promoting my beyond the map. So I've been looking at my analytics, and it's really weird. I'll look at it, and it'll show the traffic source, and usually it'll say something like YouTube advertising. So I'm not paying for my videos to be promoted. Somebody is. I don't know how that works. Or YouTube is promoting it. Kind of crazy. That guy is 6, right? His carrying capacity is 6. I should probably trade him for this guy. That guy's a pessimist? Oh, he's the guy that we got as a reward. Fail. I want carrying capacity 6, right? That gets me my ores faster. No Whiskers, right? We don't have the approval rating. Yeah, you know, this is very annoying too because I accidentally like hover my mouse to the top and it's like edge scrolling. Alright, that's fine, right? Dining quality. Oh, dang it. Alright, it's fine. Oh, and other news that I actually have for you guys. I spoke to the Sintopia developer. And of course, they've already publicly announced that there is a playtest coming out November 28th. But the good news is that they told me I will have some sort of exclusive early access to Sintopia prior to that November 28th playtest. Very exciting. They've already pushed my pressed build branch to the main version of the game. So I could still play the game, the main version. I'm just sitting around waiting for them to put out a new version of Sintopia. Lots of new cool features too. They've got like on their blog, the developer's diary #1, showing that you can actually upgrade the waiting booth now to be automated without a secretary imp, which is very cool. Looking forward to Sintopia. So yeah, the amazing thing about the playtest is it's, I think, a 4-day limited weekend. It might be for a week, I don't know, where they're taking away the 12-day limit, and you get to play for as long as you want within the time frame of the playtest. So that's very exciting. You guys will have the same build as I will next month. If you give the dev feedback, maybe ask for edge scrolling be replaced with hotkey view lock. EEG control FN? What do you mean, view lock? I don't know what you mean by view lock. Oh, you mean like lock the view and then move around? I don't know, that's... I guess, I don't know. You should definitely post that on the forum, the Steam forum, as a suggestion. Like an RTS, you can select units or views. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Not a lock, but like a camera jump. It's kind of like that in Anno 1800. It's basically camera focus, right? Or camera lock. I know what you're talking about. Like camera hotkey, where you can jump to wherever you want with your hotkeys. Like if this is your home button. Whoops. This is your home button, and you hit a hotkey to jump to your home button. Yep, I know what you're talking about. That's a very good feature to request. You know what? I'll throw that into the Hooded Horse feedback section. I think they have that on the Anno 1800 or Anno 117, right? I mean, this game is very similar to Anno 117, so I agree with that valid feedback. Because you're gonna be like all over the place. It would be nice to like go jump to a certain point. Yeah, there isn't a way to hotkey that, right? Key bindings. Like a quick home button. Tab left, tab right. I don't know what that is. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, it's not in there. You checked already the demo and you didn't see an option? Yeah. No, I agree with you. I feel you on that one. That is a valid feedback. Especially when you're going to manage like multiple island spots or multiple camps, right? Like your mining camp, you want to jump back to your home easily. That was my thought. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not full, is it? Almost full. We need to work on improving the ratings. I guess we just keep paying our taxes until we get the blueprint. Or, hang on. We are waiting on the... Oh shit, the cut stones, right? Yeah, we're waiting on one more plank. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, you know what? We have enough wood, actually. Let's do this for now. Because I forgot about this, guys. I did that in my demo coverage. Because that will help move faster. And since I have a lot of wood. How do they even get around that, huh? How do they cut through the woods? I guess they do cut through the woods, huh? Walking through the woods. I have the woods. We'll leave it. What's going on with us? No builders available? Builders for what? Oh, for this. Oh yeah, you're right. What do they need? Oh, they need clothes. Jesus Christ, they need clothes. Well, damn, that's a huge difference, huh? That's a huge difference from the demo. Usually I have approval ratings by now. No nudist colony, I guess. No, not allowed. Not today. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Schematics. Do I want to pay that? No, right? Okay. Oh my god, it's coming back again. Oh shit. Wait, how bad is it? Oh, it's not that bad. It's not in the red yet. Well, it's in the red, but it's not 0. Not terribly bad. We don't need more whiskers. We can't afford it. This music reminds me of sitting in a dark movie theater before a Disney movie and my parents were trying to not let my eyes shut. I couldn't play this at night, I see. Mad Reagan Man, thank you for that stream streak. Nice. I need to figure out how to get this up, right? That's the clothes that's killing me right now. They don't like berries. Raw food. Dirty floors. I don't know how to deal with the dirty floor part. Sure. I can't get new whiskers because I don't have the approval rating. And I'm trying to figure out how to fix that.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy beavers? How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers and never stocked up food for the winter? How he preferred the comfort of sleeping in the sun over diligent saving? Winter is coming. We need to be like busy beavers and build up our food stocks.
We need to be like Against the Storm beavers. Busy beavers or Timberborn. It's like a Timberborn reference, I think. Busy beavers. This game needs like a crossover with Against the Storm. That'll be very nice. That'll be very cool. I mean, it's published by the same publisher, right? Against the Storm crossover here, guys. Tax collector. Ooh, exactly on the nose. 165. Perfect. Give me a schematic. Forger's hunt. Woodcutter's hunt. Hang on, we need a guy who can do engineering. Oh, I need an apprentice! Oh! Oh, fail. And fish is like my food right now. We have berries again? We do have berries, right? Some, not a lot. Huh. Reroll. Reroll. I'll take it. Hang on, let's do this first. Here we go. Oh shit. Does work, right? Yeah, that does work. Alright. Can't get that guy. Unfortunate. I wish they didn't do this whole zoom in thing either. Like, I really don't think that's necessary. Like, whenever I click on the docks, like, is it necessary to, like, do this animation? Like, couldn't you just hide every UI and then just pop up just that UI? Instead of having the camera constantly zoom in? I just don't think that's necessary. Like, see how this pops up and it doesn't like spin the camera around? Like, I don't mind this, right? So why don't we get something like that for when we click on the docks? Like, why does this have to come up like this? I don't understand what's the reasoning for this. Right? Like how the end of the day works, right? We're gonna get winter soon, right? Oh my god, guys.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy beavers? How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers and never stocked up food for the...
Jesus Christ. One worker, right? There's still one worker. Woodcutter? I guess add a woodcutter, right? No. Yeah, let's add a woodcutter. We're out of wood, actually. We're out of food soon. Oh, this is bad, guys. This is very bad. We might have to restart. Very, very bad. Aw, damn it. Oh, a slide, huh? It's kind of cool. That's new. Oh, I gotta remove this. We don't need that, right? hopefully that is going to be fine. It's going to be a rough winter since there's not a lot of food. That means we have to keep the stone cutter is used to get the... Oh my god, I need 2 more stone cuts to get the research lab going. An institution where Whiskers can teach others skills. Oh, maybe I can pass on the apprentice knowledge. I really made a mistake not taking that apprentice gifted teacher guy earlier in the run. That was really bad. Well, let's see how far we survive. But yeah, I'm not happy with my layout. What we want to do is be over here, right? I think my other playthrough, I had like an underground cavern. It was all nice and cozy on the inside. $32 bland food. Disappointed with low housing quality? Okay. Dirty fur, right? They need a bath. That is the bathing docks, right? Actually, you know what? We need an ore dumper sooner than later. Oh, it requires stones. Oh no! We need more stones. Require solid ground. That's the best bet, right? Let's take it. Yeah, our only real food source is the fish. The berries is taking a while. Maybe I need a second farmer group. I don't know. We got 16 berries, right? Nutrients. Crop fertility. Oh, they're harvesting. Ooh, they're harvesting. Exciting, guys. We might actually get the... Hang on, let's see if I can build another farm. Let's try that and see if that works. Oh, but that other side would be blocked. I don't know. That other side we blocked, right? Yeah. I don't think that's a good idea. Hang on. A key. That goes out this way, right? Shit, that's not a good idea. Where else can I do it? Probably over here, right? And this over here, I guess I can replace it. Alright, that should be fine for now. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright, no one's getting sick, right? Gonna be a long winter. Definitely long winter. Alright. Alright, that guy, right? Oh. $14. How much money do I owe? How much do I currently owe? Oh, I don't owe anything in the winter. No, upcoming taxes 175. Oh, it's kind of weird. It doesn't show that over here anymore. It's odd, right? Current debt is... Okay, there we go. 175. The new debt, right? If I take that, well, it's winter, right? Winter surcharge. I don't want to take anything during the winter. Yeah, let's not. They can suck it. Okay.
The snow has crept down from the mountains. Now even the shoreline is showing the season. Open containers of water are freezing over. The thought of waking up to the sight of a fellow Whisker frozen in the snow is terrifying. Please build enough houses that 0 Whiskers are left homeless. It was never safe to sleep outdoors, but now it is a death sentence.
Okay. Alright.
The snow has crept down from the mountains. Now even the shoreline is showing the...
Nice, sure. No, right? Oh, I don't want to pay the surcharge. Oh shit, that's gonna put it negative. That is a bad idea. I'll take the left, I guess. Mm-hmm. Winter's almost over, right? We're gonna almost get this, right? Can't believe we're actually farming during the winter. How's this possible? Huh, interesting, right? Well, there we go.
Do you remember the parable of the you have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, actually, maybe. Our approval rating's gone up. Huh. That might be fine. Definitely different previous playthroughs. Used to snow. Oh, you're right. It used to have snow, too. The ground is usually covered in snow. Why is it not snowing right now? Your island is equatorial? I don't know.
Enough to hold back the winter winds. Cloaks will help us keep
Clothing for the winter?
campfires longer and slow the onset of frostbite. Please trade or make enough cloaks for at least 13 Whiskers.
Am I missing
More
something?
would be
It says it's
appreciated.
winter, right?
And don't forget to place campfires in strategic locations.
Place trade or make enough cloaks? For at least 13. Are we not? We are in winter, right? Am I missing something? What is that number underneath that? 1765. What is that? 17... Oh, it's the year. 1765. Yeah. 404 on buy game per no luck. What does that mean? Oh, Soupy. Uh-oh. Yes. Oh, God. Need to go home. Zeke. Go home, dude. Why are you guys not going home? That should get them back, right? No luck, no hero. Tried a command and then F'd you. I felt guilty for bearing his message or hers. I felt bad. What? I don't know. What are you talking about? Need to cut ink by adding space. No. Oh, okay. The other user. Got it. I know what you're saying. Another viewer said 404 Ron Empire. What is the what's your 404? Where are you getting your 404 from? Oh, I know why you're saying that. It's the message is, oh, I know what the problem is. It's because Stream Elements didn't put a space bar after the, I know what you're talking about now. I totally know what you're talking about. God damn it. This alt hotkey thing is annoying. Yeah, let me fix that. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's the stupid, it's the stupid alert at the top of the screen. I totally know what you're talking about. It's because Stream Elements doesn't register enter as a space bar, and I have it as enter. And so they didn't put a space between the URL. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna fix it right now, actually. It's so stupid. Alright, try it again. I know what you're talking about, too. Buy game. Ah, shit. Alright, how's that? That should replace the other one, right? See if that works better. It should work now, right? Yeah, there you go. Thank you for catching that. Really appreciate that, by the way. It works now, right? Ah, shit. My bad. There you go. It's got a space now between it. Stupid Streamlabs. I should have spent that on the Whiskers. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Okay, now it's snowing. The ground is not white, though. It used to be white. I guess somebody must have complained about the whiteness on the ground. Light flurries. Oh, I know why. Because our heat ran out. Oh my god. There you go. I totally know why they're all getting sick. And we're forced to take this, right? Otherwise, the crown gets pissed. The game is definitely a lot harder in the full early access build. Things are definitely harder. Oh, we don't have a worker. Shit, guys. I know what the problem is. Jesus Christ. Deathly ill. That's bad, right? No one's walking far to their job, right? That guy's crawling. Hopefully no one dies. Oh, hey, look at that! We got a little bit of an approval. We still need to make better houses, right? And we improve the housing. It's for one person, though. Oh, I need more planks. The housing quality. Jesus Christ. For the just a little bit more, we get 2, right? I need cut stones. Oh, this is the real winter, guys. It's kind of weird how it's all snowy and then that's the last day of winter. I think there might be a bug with winter. I think winter's bugged. I don't think that's intended. Right? We had like green the entire winter, unless we live on a different location in the world or something. Maybe that's normal. I'll have it next week. Oh, somebody just died, guys. Oh no. Shit. He couldn't make it a little longer. It was just a little bit off by a day. Shit, guys, we lost a worker. Oh, we lost 2 workers. Wait, the icon for the deathly ill is no longer there anymore. How are we losing people all of a sudden when that other icon is not there anymore? Oh, dear lord. Where's the grave? There used to be a way. There used to be a way to make the grave. Oh, here we go. Oh, cut stones. Shit. We're gonna probably have to restart. Oh my god.
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw. Now it is our chance to max...
Jesus Christ, we don't have a worker to construct. Well, we'll see how this pans out. It's a lot harder. Well... Oh my god. These people died. They actually have a tombstone and a face shot on there too. Look at that. Huh. Funny. Winter starts on December 21st. And it doesn't really start snowing most years until January here in the Midwest. And often snows early spring. Maybe devs are hyper-realistic with the weather. Maybe. I mean, it's kind of weird, right? It's all snowy during the spring. Oh, whoa! Now it's gone. It's just instantaneously removed. Weird. Yeah, weird. So the snow instantaneously disappeared on the second day of spring. Pirates give their demands. I refuse. They're just gonna do some blow-ups, right? Jesus Christ. Those pirates are evil. Springtime is for planting. I need two more farmers. And we don't have any, we don't have our thingy. Approval scrolls. What does this give us?
The insects are waking up for the
40
spring
approval
thaw.
scrolls, huh? Interesting. I think the trick here is not to accept any of the quests.
Please, may we have better housing? This
until we're ready to claim our
you
approval.
have been entrusted by your.
This credit is a one-time credit.
You have been entrusted by your fellow
It's not
Whiskers
ongoing.
to lead their colony.
It's not permanent. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can add another housing. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I could actually add another farming. Alright, let's add another farming. Would be nice if the rotate key is my middle mouse button. Is that possible? I might be able to set that. Rotate camera. Nope, can't do it. It has to be a key. So I can't use middle mouse button to rotate. Fail. Sure. Uh-oh, what's this? Decorations to lift moods? Oh, easy. Oh, a smuggler. Oh, this is new. Hang on. Let me go back. I can actually view what the hell this guy's talking about. Smuggler offers to buy goods with gold bullion. No goods loaded. Value, export, and trade. So I get bars, right? Gold bars. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? What does this mean? Boolean. What the hell's Boolean? Gold smelted into usable bars. What does these bars do for me? It's basically converting resources into bars. What does bars do? I'm guessing bars trade to the pirates? Oh, I have to go all the way up to this, huh? Doesn't do anything for me. Nope, I can't trade. Dismiss. Fail. Interesting. What the hell's... Hang on, let's see if I can... Nope, not that one. Oh, he does accept it into bars conversion. So you can convert to a resource that's tradable. But does that translate to the same value? I don't know if it translates to the same value, guys. But that could be something that I can use to pay the pirates, though. Maybe. That's new. Decorative path built and decoratives built. I need 8, right? And then decoratives. Oh yeah, I can put torches down, huh? Well, that's kind of neat. It has to be on the side, though. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's free, though, right? It's free. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I can do that, huh? Well, that's kind of cool.
You have been entrusted by your fellow with...
Okay, 40. I don't want to turn in the 40 yet. Supply ship. No, I don't want to accept the completion. Fail, this guy. Jeez, it's getting worse every year. It's getting worse. Game's getting too hard. So I don't want to complete this, right? What happens if I delete it? Oh, it does. Oh. Okay, I cannot delete it. Alright, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. I don't have any flax on this island. Might have to grow flax. Fishing dock, right? Shit, where's the apprentice? Oh, did my apprentice die? Oh shit, guys. Oh, we lost the apprentice. Oh no. No wonder we can't get any more fishes. Oh, that's really bad, guys. Yeah, that's really bad. We need to wait for a Whisker ship to come by, and then we use our quest reward to get them as a purchase. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Burying your friend loses a lot of approval. Day 28, right? Yep, day 28. I'm not happy with my colony. My spot here is really bad. I think I picked a bad location.
We are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right. Yet it has come to the attention of the kingdom that too few colonies are repaying this humility with proper respect. Your colony has appeared on such a list. This is your last warning. Build 8 claw statues worthy of the grace we have shown the Whisker kind.
What does it say? Oh, Jesus Christ, they just want me to build that 8. I don't think I have that.
Claws are
I don't have that decoration. No, I don't have that decoration, right? Yeah. Nothing. Oh my god. The evil empire. Three, right? I don't have any more trinkets. Oh, perfect. Well, that landed perfectly. Okay, speak to me soon.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to turn this in, right? Because if I turn that in, and then my approval is negative, I remove my.
You have been entrusted by your
I
fellow
remove
Whiskers.
my scrolls. So the strategy is not to complete your quest, unless you want to spend it all at once. What is this? Unsafe worker? Gifted teacher? Ooh, look at this. This Whisker can teach others more quickly. Oh, that's for the school. So that's not necessarily an apprentice. Apprentice is what? Strongly dislikes heavy labor and is more likely to get hurt. Oh, that's terrible. Reroll. Terrible. Oh, these are terrible. Oh, craftsman. Oh, look at this. Fully trained and expert in skilled labor. Learned in literature and mathematics. Strong shoulders. That's the guy I want, right? Jesus. Not a single blueprint. Oh my god, this is so fail. Fail. Hard tax. Complete this.
You have been entrusted. You have been entrusted.
That one, yeah. I have 15 scrolls left. Strong shoulders. What is greedy? No, we don't want greedy. Is that right? Nice. Ooh, look at that. What's this one do?
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw. Now it is our chance.
No, we don't. We don't want to do that right now, right? Yeah, we don't want to do that right now. I need to spend the scroll. It's a use it or lose it situation. Where is my miner? Don't I have a miner? The miner. Don't I have an engineer? I sworn I had an engineer. The other guy was an engineer. We have a lot of planks. I'm not worried about that. Alright, so why don't we make these guys work a little longer? Oh, overtime costs 13. Oh. I thought it was 3. Might have changed that, actually. Wasn't overtime like 3 in the demo? It was fairly cheap. I think overtime was like 1 or 3. Might have been 1. So they really jacked up the price for overtime. But they can leave, right? Yeah, I don't want to... Wait, what's this? Which one's this?
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw. Now it is our chance to maximize this year's bounty. It is time to plant crops and expand our farms. Plants will grow quickest in the warmth of summer.
I don't want to turn
so
it
these
in,
spring
though, right?
months.
It automatically...
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw.
Weird, right?
The insects are waking up for
Weird. Like over... Okay, so I can turn it in from
the
this.
insects are waking up for the spring thaw.
But over
Now it is
here...
our- the insects are waking up
I can't
for the
turn it
spring
in.
thaw. Now it is our chance to maximize this year's...
Interesting, huh? I think that might be a bug. Or this might be a bug over here, not checking it off. Minor bug. I don't know if I should be reporting that. That might not be necessary to report. That's because they're about to leave. Auto pause. Is this rogue light game? Taxes rise with time? Yes, it is. I don't know about light. I think it's more like. I think you're supposed to be able to rebel against them and then not pay. And I'm doing a horrible job moving along here. I need the stones. I could refuse to pay, right? Anno plus rogue light. What a stupid idea. Well, it's not necessarily rogue light. Or rogue-like. I wouldn't say rogue-light, right? Light is not a good... There's no light in this. There's no meta progression in this. Light means there's meta progression. Like is purely procedurally generated and you can fail every run. I don't know if it's considered like either. Right? I mean, technically you can lose, but I don't know if it's like. It is procedurally generated. I mean, Against the Storm is rogue-like. Light, right? Because you actually have a progression tree. But technically, once you max out the progression tree, it's like. Right? Oh, hey, look at that. I got approval, huh? Well, the general idea here is that you want to be able to work towards the research tree to be able to
your colony has
to build a ship to fight back.
Receipts have not kept pace with
otherwise, well, I mean, you can refuse the taxes.
Island as the one you have been entrusted with. Reach a population of 84 Whiskers to remove this stain on our records. For
Jesus
Whiskers
Christ.
to count in our records, they must not be deceased.
Reach a population 84 to remove the stain on your records. For Whiskers who count in our records, they must not be deceased. Okay, so the general idea is that you can build ships to fight back against the crown. Now, you can refuse to pay your taxes, and all they're going to do is come by like every day or every other day to bomb your city. And, you know, you'll have to, like, obviously repair your city. Your villagers could die. Right? So that is a possibility. You don't have to pay your taxes. You just suffer the consequences. But if you don't pay your taxes... Well, actually, I don't know what happened. The supply ship keeps coming around, so technically you can just not pay your taxes. I was able to accept the supplies and not pay my taxes. It's getting to a point where I don't know if I want to pay my taxes anymore. Now this says 105, right? Oh, it's not terribly bad, 105. Huh, it's not terribly bad. It was like 100 and something earlier. Alright, well, that's fine. Can't smell. Does not see what all the rushing is. Does not see what all the rushing is about. Enjoys smelling the roses and appreciating life. Healthy. Highly resistant to illness or injury. Ooh, that guy's very good. Waiting negative reviews on stream. Waiting for negative... Well, isn't there like a demo up? Doesn't the demo page have like reviews? Like, I don't have any negative reviews for this. Like, plus, I can't put a review. Today's embargo. So I cannot say buy or not buy. From playing the demo, I'm fine with the game. It's great. So here's the thing. You don't actually have to play with taxes. Like, you can lower your taxes. The tax part is just the challenge or the difficulty of the survival aspect. This Whisker works very hard. Ooh, very hard, huh? He's an engineer. I'll buy this guy. Or not buy, accept slave trade. Accept, not buy. Steam. Waiting on negative reviews on Steam. On Steam, right. Well, you can't get reviews until, I think, November 3rd. That's when reviews can actually drop. There's an embargo on reviews. I'm just doing gameplay today, so no reviews from me. If I had to review it based on the demo, I can give you a little information on that. I enjoyed the demo a lot. But the demo obviously is different from this version. Slower machine, okay. This guy's patient, this guy is healthy, right? I'm gonna take this guy. And now I have two guys that need a house. I don't need any of you guys, go away. Imagining Anno Timberborn with time challenge from rising taxes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's basically what it is. I mean, Anno is, okay, Anno 117, the taxes do rise. FYI. This is no different from Anno 117. Like, the more shit that you put on the board, the more taxes that you have to pay. So technically, this is similar to Anno 117. Well, I guess in the sense that if you don't build anything new, your taxes won't rise. I haven't played Anno 117 long enough in the sandbox to know if the Emperor starts demanding more resources from you. Technically, the Emperor has been dropping tax requirements off of us, right? Because if you watch my coverage for Anno 117, there was like a campaign quest where one of the guy was like asking tribute, which is the same thing as taxes, right? Tribute is the same. So my guess is the Emperor might go, oh, every once in a while says, hey, you need to pay us, right? And if you don't, they fight you, right? That's the same concept here, right? If you don't pay your taxes here, the claws will shoot and bombard your base. So the argument here is that, imagine Anno 1800 with tax requirements. Yeah, it's the same thing. You have pirates in Anno 1800 as well. They come around asking for tribute. And if you don't pay the pirates, they'll just shoot you down, right? Taxes in the game rises from time, right? Yeah, I mean, this is definitely harder. But, as I'm pointing out to you, that you don't have to play with that mode. Like, let me see if I can save this. You don't have to play that. I'm playing on the survival mode. So, you can play this where there's no taxes. Or kind or whatever, right? There's like a kind option. That does kind of ask for taxes, but the rise on that is very low. So I guess you don't have a no tax. I guess that's not in the game. Cozy goes up top. Well, kind is the lowest. When we had kind, basically it was so easy. Like we did a kind run in the demo where it was ridiculously low. I mean, this is really the difficulty part of the game, right? The rising tax. But look, like I said, if you end up getting ships, right, and you can refuse the claw coming around asking for taxes, that's how you're supposed to win the game eventually, right? Build up your ships and then create like a blockade And then every time the crown comes by, the claws come by and act for taxes, you can shoot them down before they even get close to your base. So that is my point here, is that to make a comparison to say, oh, this game sucks because it's rising taxes all the time. Well, that's the point of the game, right? It's putting that survival squeeze on you, so that way you can actually try to fight back. And like I said, you don't have to pay the tax. Like, I got by in the demo not paying the taxes. They just bombard your base. Now, the developer also said that they're making it, I haven't tested it yet, but they're making it so that you can avoid the bombs by collision detection. So if you build your base underground, the bombs, the cannons don't hit your buildings. Like, put your most valuable building underground and then not pay your taxes and let them come by and just try to blow you up. The only thing they'll probably blow up are the buildings outside, right? So you'd have to probably just repair, that's it. Restart the game and then read starting information. When you starting this game, you can see taxes will rise. How long you survive. Yeah, that's fine. I've already seen that. There was like a thingy on the side, right? So, like I said, you don't have to pay your taxes. And you can do what I did, which was cheesing it by building like a ton of what is it? Stairways, right? And so the bomb. Okay, so the way the exploit works here is that if you have like 100 stairs, 100 stairs. This one, right? It's the top one. Is it the top or the bottom? Top, yeah. So if you build like 100 stairs and the claws come by to shoot down your base, they only shoot 10 cannons. Your probability of surviving is basically getting 10 ladders or 10 staircases or whatever it is get hit by the cannons. That's like one log. That's nothing. Just repair that instantly with one log. Waiting for the reviews. What a negative person, dude. I don't think that's bad as you make it sound. You're just reading the paper, I guess, game description, right? I actually quite enjoyed that. It's basically an economy type of game, right? An economy challenge at the end of the day. If you're looking for cozy, maybe you should put in a feedback to the developer and say, hey, can you make it so that there's no taxes at all? Right? This is going into early access. So if people enjoy the game and they just want to be like playing on a cozy building mode, then I imagine that's not something that's too hard to implement into the game, right? An option to turn off taxes completely. I mean, I can see a lot of players that's gonna want that mode. Like, because this game is so cute and fun and whatever the hell, right? People just want, like, city builders where they can just build and not have challenges. Or level taxes? What do you mean by level taxes? I don't want to spend 5 days to lose it all? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think you're gonna lose it all. Like, look, I'm already playing on the medium setting. And I've managed to survive day 29. So far, it's not that bad. I mean, I'm just giving you my ideal game challenge here. And I like this because it feels more interesting than something that doesn't rise, that doesn't give you a pressure, right? This gives you pressure. And I've been turtling this because I'm yapping all day. But I plan on restarting. Because I don't like this layout. And I'm not being very efficient either right now. I wish I had an option where I don't have to, like, look at this every day. Like, there's a... Is there a no pause button? Hold to confirm bulldoze, right? Like, I want to be able to leave this running in the background and not have to hit that next day every day, right? Every 10 minutes. Yeah, it would really be nice if they just have it like on a continuous play mode, like a simulation mode, no pause. Because this game is kind of relaxing. It's just tedious that I have to always click on that next day button. I can be in another window, you know, checking up on emails and reading Discord and letting the simulation run.
Southern colonies have ruined their cotton harvests. The kingdom needs additional cotton supplies. A generous reward has been authorized for any colonies who meet the requested quota.
Approval scrolls. I need cotton. And I need housing for the two, right? Two logs? Jesus. I guess I can do that, right? I'm gonna build my underground base. Or not underground, like a mountain base. Oh, I guess I get rid of that, huh? That's fine, I don't care about that. Maybe, I don't know, actually. Change my mind. Oh, that does need to go, though. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. It's fine. Because that does need to go. Level taxes, like every 3 days you have to pay X indefinitely, or maybe X worker every 3 days in perpetuity. Oh, you mean like not rise the tax, but just tax base? Well, look, in Manor Lords, they also have tax mechanics too, don't they? Because I can't remember if Manor Lords rises in the taxes or not. Does anyone know? I do know in Manor Lords they use a tax system on you. Same concept, right? Rather than tax inflation, but now I'm not sure if taxes ramp up independently of your assets. Property tax. But taxing is not a new concept in games, right? In city builder games. To add to the challenge. I think it's like if you don't pay your taxes in Manor Lords, eventually the king comes after you, right? With his army. If I recall reading something about that. I'm trying to think of another game that does taxes where if you don't pay your taxes, you have to fight an army instead. I mean, Farthest Frontier also has that too, right? Where the raiders come and they demand a tribute, right? So if you don't pay tribute to the raiders, they just attack you. So in this situation, it's the same thing, right? If you don't pay your taxes, you have to fight or get bombarded. USA in real life. The USA, right? If you don't pay your taxes, ICE It's gonna come and deport you. Oh my god. No, I don't think that's not a thing. I'm just making that up. Or is that a thing? Research lab, right? Alright, so we need to research the shipyard eventually, right? Or smokery first. And get to the shipyard. Steam engine. Where is the build a ship? Oh wait, it's not on here. Am I missing something? It used to be like right over here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. It's not in there? Did they take that out of the early access? Mobility. Production, utilities, logistics. Oh, what is this? Why? Maybe they took it out, guys. It used to be you can build ships. Oh my god, I don't think they're ready for ships in the game yet. Early access, so they just took it off the list. Am I missing that? Am I blind? The shipyard's not in here anymore. Ocean outlet pipes. All that bullshit I was talking about, building a ship and fighting back, I don't think that's in the game. Steam power. Oi. Doesn't look like you can fight back against the claws or the pirates. Oh my god, I think that's not in the game. Yeah, the ship is not in the game. Ah, Jesus Christ, guys. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Unless it's free. You play the demo? Yeah, I play the demo too. It's well, look, there's a hint of making ships in the demo, but this version of the game does not have ships. At all. I guess they decide to remove it from researching because it's not ready yet. Yeah, in the demo there's like sails. Oh. Well, they look like we're gonna fight back. Oh. It's terrible, huh? It's early access for you. I mean, the automation's in the game, that's about it. Maybe I'm missing something. I just read about an old couple in the 2008 that each had 64 indictments for federal tax evasion. They were looking at a 100+ year sentence and went to trial 3 times. Finally were acquitted. Took another year to get their Jeep back from the IRS. Oh, hell. Alright, well. Doesn't look like shipbuilding is in the game. Huh, interesting. Style and mechanics don't seem to be optimal for naval combat. I would have to change for a naval combat to be real good. A lot would have to change for naval combat to be real good. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, Anno 117 and 1800 has ship combat. So, I guess no ship combat. Yet. And if you watch the trailer, you see ship combats. Guess not, huh? Slightly disappointed, actually, that it's not in yet. I guess it's not ready, and they decided to roll early access without it. And then roll it out when the time comes. It seemed too good to be true, seeing, like, the ship combat hinted in the demo. And then here, you don't actually get it at all. Yeah, like, it used to be over here somewhere. Huh. Yeah, I don't see it. Still don't see it. I'm scrolling through this list. Utilities and logistics, right? Mobility and beauty. The left column is houses and services. Steam engine. I think there might be another column later for... This column might be here for, I think this is probably where the ship combat's supposed to be. Right here, maybe. But I think I also have to research that to get to tier 2, right? Interesting. So it looks like it's only a Timberborn-like game for now. No combat. Not Anno 1800. I don't know what the steam engine is for. Nope, yeah, okay, that's not for ships. Yeah, it's not in the game, huh? Well, that's a bummer. Bummer. Okay, it's fine. Day 30 has ended. Man, I've got a long list of feedbacks to give. Jesus Christ. Speed this up a little bit. The graphics is definitely beautiful. Oh, the tax guy's here. Mr. Tax. No more coal, right? Alright, we paid our taxes. Go away, mister. I don't need anything from this guy, do I? Oh, I'll take the left. Bathing docks, right? Oh, don't I have an educated guy? I I think this guy's educated, right? He is educated. Oh, look at that. I got an educated dude. He needs to research wise. Do I get to choose? I want this one, right? Wait, what? How's this work? Require schematics, fish skewer. Oh, maybe I can't research it. I don't know. How does this work? Or do I have to do it in order? I think I might have to do this in order. Mushroom cultivation. Oh, that might be interesting. I think I might have to do it in order. We'll see how this goes. I mean, I got that out of order because those were schematics that was given to me. But from what I can tell here, no, that's not true, actually. It might just because I don't have the... No, I do have the resources. Why can't I research this? Requires schematic fish skewer. Where's the fish skewer? Huh. There's obviously something else that I'm missing here, guys. Maybe there is ship combat, but it's something I have to get from the crown or somebody else. I can't research for it. Because I don't know where fish skewer is coming from. It says requires schematic fish skewers. And fish skewers is not on this list. Huh. Huh. I don't know how they get that. Interesting. Interesting. We can probably put dumpers too down here, right? More dumpers. Oh, they haven't changed the audio. The doing. The doing sound. Oh, they changed the train dumper. They changed the train dumper where the input is the side now. I think the input used to be on this side. Or the entrance, right? The entrance has changed. The earthworks is totally a rework of the train dumper. Brian, sorry, not Brian. Posupi, did you catch what it was called? Terrain dumper? Soil dumper? What was the name on the live version?
Be it carrying cargo or commuting to work, every Whisker appreciates a good path. A good, proper path. Nothing better. I love it when I start going in a
I have a
direction.
lot of quests
and
all of a
poof,
sudden.
as if someone knew my destination. A perfect path is there to lead me on. We could use some more good paths.
Yeah. Smuggler. Well, I can't seem to buy anything for smugglers. They seem to just want us to convert shit to bars. How much do you need? Is this a slider? No slider. Holy shit, that's a lot. Not worth it. Yeah, not worth it. Smuggler's slightly useless. Plank road. 23. Is it getting here? No, right? No. Why is that guy stuck? See that? He's stuck, guys. That's a bug right there. Yep, he was bugged. It cost me a scroll just to move him, which is not fair. Dock shit? Yeah, okay, you may leave. Smuggler. Who else is here? Who are you? Oh, a new guy, huh? Sickly, no, right? Partially trained craftsman who knows the basics. Does not expect as much for themselves, but grows incredibly sad at the death of others. That is not useful. Optimist. Chance to double the effect of positive thoughts. Pessimist is bad, right? Can't smell is not bad either. Well, if nobody dies, that should be okay, right? I think, I mean, technically, if nobody dies, we should be fine. I'll take you. Alright, that's fine. And that guy's a stone cutter, right? I need somebody to cut that. Man, I'm hungry. Right, this guy, these guys can go away, right? Fuse all. And we're working on getting the research, right? Ooh, look at that. Wow, we're actually getting research going, huh? Exciting. I don't need any of this. Oh, but I have to take it, otherwise they're gonna be pissed. Jesus Christ. Supply ships come by way too often. At some point, I'm gonna probably not take the... I'm not gonna pay my taxes at some point. And just soak it. Oh my god, that's all I got. Huh? Jesus. Eight. 6. There you go. I guess that's fine. Alright, mister. Stone dump. Okay, that's what it's called on this. So this is called Earth Works. Similar to stone dump. I think the stone dump required everybody to work. I think you had to have 2. Oh, small warehouse. Vacant. Blueprint. Considerate, swift. Oh, look at this. An apprentice that's healthy. I'll take the apprentice that's healthy. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's good or bad. This one works very hard. Low expectation. Yeah, that's the good guy, right? What else is left? You're on that one, right? Research lab needs to be educated. There we go. That's my apprentice. Nice. And you guys can go away, right? Okay. Oh my god, more homes. Oh. I need more homes. This is my tunnel. Alright. Alright, that's fair. That's what, 3? Need one more, right? Ugh. I really wish there was an easier way to advance this.
Our records indicate you've received more Whiskers than your colony has productive jobs.
What was this?
Remember, idle hands lead to dangerous thinking. Reduce the
blah blah blah. Remember,
unemployed
idle
to
hands lead to
manageable
dangers? Yeah,
population.
sure. Whiskers without jobs. Everyone has a job.
Our records indicate you've received more Whiskers than your colony has productive.
Fine.
We claws are a
Now I have another house to deal with. Okay, research done. Pirates demand shit from us. Okay, the pirates do take the gold bars. Oh my god. Bastards. Oh, bastards. Oh, it took out a machinery. Oh, bastards. That was bad. It hit one of the thingy that needs machineries. Fail. Fail. Stones, right? I need to switch over to the stoneworker. Shit. Okay. Oh, man. Frigate is third research group, far right column labeled naval. That's on, that's in the demo, you mean? That's in the demo, right? That's not this one. Oh, Soupy, you're talking about the demo, right? Yep, demo, right? Yeah, so they got rid of that from this. So there is no naval on this, unless my particular map doesn't allow for naval.
Weak claws are a hub.
I don't know. Kind of weird, right? They wipe the entire column. Oh, they wipe the entire column here, right? It's kind of a bummer that they have a demo and then they just like, oh, sorry, we're not gonna we're not gonna do the naval in early access. It's kind of weird, right? I don't know. They should have at least put it in there for this and for my version to say, hey, it will be coming, or it'll be available later during early access, or not available at this time, or coming soon, right? Instead of just completely removing it. I don't have the money for this. Slight disappointment, but whatever. I mean, if it's not ready, it's not ready, right? I mean, what can you do? Can't really complain about it. Just a disappointment. I have 14. Oh, hey, this guy's really... Oh, come on! I think I do have extra... I do have extra
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw.
Did it work? Didn't work, guys. Oh, that's bugged. Definitely bugged.
The insects are waking up.
Oh yeah, that was definitely bugged.
Now it is our chance to max.
The option to turn in was a bug. Alright, well, I guess we can do this. Hang on. There we go.
The insects are wake. We claws are a humble race.
There we go. And now we can take this guy, right? Warm core is not terribly bad either. Yeah, let's take the warm core. Might as well. Can't smell. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it. Oh my god, now we have 4 howling that we need. I need to get another... I need to get another... Minor, right? Uh-oh, what's happening? That doing sounds kinda bad. I need to just carve this group right here and set up another, I guess, colony or sort it. housing residential area. Oh my god. That's bad. Do you steal smelting near the bottom of the... Do you still have smelting near the bottom of the production column, you mean? I think you meant do I still have, right? Do you have steel smelt... Oh, steel... Oh, I understand what you're saying. Do you have steel smelting near the bottom of the production column? Let's see here. Oh no. Yes, I do. I do. It's basically the naval column is gone, right? That's the only thing. They just completely removed the naval column. So, fish skewers is not in here. I don't know how to get that. That means I have to get that from the claws. Because according to this, it says require schematic fish skewer or skewers. Or wait a minute, no, maybe I just need the smokery. Hang on. I might just need the smokery, that's it, right? The schematic might unlock later. That's just for recipes only. We'll find out in a little bit. Give me a second. Ah, shit. Freaking A. I think that was the crown, huh? For not paying my taxes. Not terribly bad. That was bad. That was bad. Oh, that wasn't terribly bad. Oh, it actually hit the mining camp in the... What? Oh, I know what that is. No, I know what that is. Sure. I'm thinking. Oh no, that wasn't the tax collector. That was the pirates coming to us. Okay. Hang on, I might need that actually. I'll take it. What does it say? Fish skewers or skewery is in the tech tree right next to the tea toaster. Where is that? Where? Wait, where? Right between tea, roaster. Thank you for that follow. Am I blind? Right between tea, roaster, and mushroom. Not available in demo. Scroll down. Okay, so this is just a recipe. That shouldn't block me from getting the smokery. I think the smokery just needs the planks. And unlocking the mushroom, right? I'm thinking these things have to be unlocked in order. The reason I got these is because they were schematics. You know what I mean? So I think the way it works is that you have to research things in order. This boom, boom, boom. This was out of order because it was the schematic. Right? Because that was locked. But I think that locking is not because I'm missing the skewers. I think the skewers is just a recipe. That's an additional thingy, right? Hmm. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, sure. Getting worse, right? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pay it. I guess I can in fishes, right? Hang on. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Let's just carve this out. Screw it. We'll just make our underground base in the mountains. Sure. Shit. Oh god. I need more homes, right? Fairly warm. Can't find materials because I need stones. Nice. I actually have apprentices. Well, this only supports up to 20 people, I believe. 21 people, right? Which is the same number as this one right here. And this one right here, right? And then later I need... What is this?
Be it carrying cargo or commuting to work, every...
Stone path. Oh. Oh, that's kind of an interesting thingy. I think he's saying nice things to each other. The little fart sound. I guess they walk through the woods, don't they? Interesting. Wait, are people getting sick? What is that sound? I don't know what that sound is. Alright, that's... I was away, so maybe I'm repeating info. The question marks are unknown types of terrain. They may be stored. Oh, you're replying to somebody else, not me. Yeah, I already know that. So question marks basically is what I do not know. There could be ores hidden there. It's just the unknown tiles. Yep, whatever Posupi just said. What are all the question marks? These thingies, right? Yeah, it's basically what we don't know that's hidden there. Like, if I go like this, that shows you what's possible. But question mark, we don't know. Who's here today? Smuggler. I don't like the smuggler idea. I mean... For the smuggler, I feel is off balance. The amount of resources they want for one full bar. Kind of ridiculous. We have nothing, right? I don't want to give up logs, right? We don't have a whole lot of berries. Jesus Christ. It's giving up a lot of fish. I don't know if this is worth it. I'm thinking, is it worth it? Or do we... Well, we do get a schematic, right? Alright, I'll take it for now. Damn. I think we're gonna probably end up rejecting them next time. That guy's weak, right? Thoughtful. Can't smell. Oh, I don't have the, I don't have the approval scrolls. Oh, there we go. That will help me with the... This one, right? The first quest. It requires cut stones. How many? 8 of those. What do I get?
We
Tax
claws are a
reduction.
humble race.
Your colony.
I'll take the tax reduction. Yeah, they need to do a better streamline on that summary screen. I want to be able to skip that faster, and I accidentally hit right-click all the time. It's a research guy, right? It's a new mining camp. Why do I have a second mining camp? Wait a minute. I don't know why I have a second mining camp. Because I have one over here, right? Yeah, this is where the bug is. Developer was mentioning there's like a bug with the layers. Man, these are terrible. They're all coal. Shipment. I have 4 of those. Sure, I'll take it. I'm probably not going to pay the taxes in the next go, so I'll take whatever I can. We're just going to have to soak it up. How many do I have? I can't take it that any more people. My population's 17, right? I need 4 more people for the quest. I'm not worried too much about that. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and I think I want to restart this and do a different layout. I'm not happy with my current location. I'll save this as the first one. Alright, so this is a good break point here. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then I'm gonna do a brand new run with some easier settings, probably. So BRB real quick, guys. And if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. And everyone here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're going to start a new session right after this with different settings.